crispy, hear no tasty tune. It's a ditty I think we all might need, I know that I do. It's a happy song, but I can't just lie. Looking at the world, I can't say we'll be fine. And I'm freaking out, so I made this song with a really happy sound to help forget what's wrong. Let's all feel the joy, let's dissociate. I'm a happy boy, I feel great. Hop aboard the tram, off to happy land with a happy jam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, losing my fucking mind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, cry myself to sleep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, fuck. Keep it going with that happy vibe. It's a dancy day, overloaded with major chords and hype. Keep the dread away. I'm not filled with fear, I don't feel like shit. Pretty sure it's bad for me to live like this. So turn the music up, turn it up a lot. Maybe if it's loud enough, I'll stop hearing my thoughts. Let's get in the zone, I am dancing, yeah, I will die alone. Ha ha ha, up aboard the tram, off to happy land with a happy jam. Ba 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 ba, God has left us all. Ba 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 ba, plastic in my blood. Ba 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 ba, ow. Take it from the top. Hello, fellow, can I interest thee? Hear no tasty tune. It's a ditty I think we all might need, I know that I do. It's a happy song, but I can't just lie. Looking at the world, I can't say we'll be fine. And I'm freaking out, so I made this song with a really happy sound to help forget what's wrong. Let's all feel the joy, let's dissociate. I'm a happy boy, I feel great. Hop aboard the tram, off to happy land with a happy jam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, losing my fucking mind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, cry myself to sleep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, fuck. Keep it going with that happy vibe. It's a dancy day, overloaded with major chords and hype. Keep the dread away. I'm not filled with fear, I don't feel like shit. Pretty sure it's bad for me to live like this. So turn the music up, turn it up a lot. Maybe if it's loud enough, I'll stop hearing my thoughts.
Death, murder, suffering. Welcome to another roller coaster management game. Thank you to Bandai Namco for sponsoring me to commit a lot of atrocities today. We actually made some of our roller coasters so intense that I'm gonna give this a flash and images warning now. Park Beyond is available now on PC, PS5, and Xbox. And if you like what you see here, there's a link in the description below. I am playing this tonight. The Spiffin Brit is playing this tonight. Cake Jumper is playing this tonight. Anna Chess is playing this tonight. And we're all gonna hop on call basically at the start, say hey, get to work building our, I mean, in my case, a murder park. And then we're gonna hop back at the end and kind of compare and contrast them all.
I cannot wait to enrich the lives of these park goers.
Now, normally enriching means making someone wealth. So are you going to be like having a free park where you give away money? Or are you going to be...
Peace sign. We just need to get like a few basic attractions in before we get to the creative stuff. You know, like spectacle. The luxury toilet. You want to make so the toilet is like far, because like people, like, you don't want them to just walk to the bathroom. You want them to have to walk through the park. Like this isn't even cruel. This is just logical park design. This is how you do it. So let's make it really menacing. If we can make it so it's like a tunnel. Just fully encase this. You just gotta go in like the dark. Okay, that'll learn them. So you want to use the loo? Good luck. Now, this is where we get to start having fun with this game, because you can just immediately start the ride with a cannon. It always gives you like accurate simulations as to how your roller coaster is looking. After a brief foray into the blender, we are now going to attach a second cannon to the ride and ease it back on in. Okay, so it seems to be when they're hitting 11 Gs on the descent, that's the problem. Okay, we need to try and adjust the track a little bit. I'm shocked that they're just going straight. It works! It actually works. A sustaining force of 6 Gs. Okay. It's a little fast. What if we just start turning it? It's not letting me turn it too much. And they've suffered enough. Wait, did I hit 73 Gs? I didn't see that. Where is it? My God. Oh, I need to get this working. Please. The sun is only 28 G. The sun. Our first construction is ready, but this is simply testing grounds. I kind of want to just make this the blender. Okay, I can do it. We're up to 14 Gs. It must go higher. Damn it, they're getting stuck in it. Oh, it's because my loops aren't even at all. It's like we're getting there. We're almost halfway. It's so high. Oh, good. Oh my God. Oh, gee. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. We've made it to the ground. Just need him coming on back. Okay, for the park. Oh, that just maxes profitability. Have the train travel at least 3 kilometers. God, you spend a lot of time in that blender. We'll ride it third person. It's having a little trouble with the pattern. It's having a little. Oh, good Lord. Hang on, we're almost at the end. Yes, that's the ride. Stream just turned into pixel art. Okay. Oh, so these can just keep people on their
now
toes.
It's looking like it's
You better
working.
go in quick. You better go in quick. It's gonna be make people feel really engaged with the park.
I have
as
no
entering
idea
the park
why
itself
the mic
is
wasn't
actually
running.
a
Okay,
real-time
so I've been sitting
strategy
here talking to
game.
myself the whole time.
You gotta choose your moment carefully to get through. Just make a little bit of a chasm here, just again.
Well,
Get people
anyway,
excited. Pac-Man's just gonna be here. It's
I
like,
was saying that
welcome
I
to
have
your
a
end.
Roller
Come
Coaster
on in.
Tycoon 2 game,
What if I add like an
and
incessant
it
amount
will
of Pac-Man?
open on my computer, so
Okay,
that's
come this
possible
way, friends.
something to mess with.
Come this way. Pac-Man beckons you. to
And
Nintendo
I got
Ride.
SimCity to open, so that
This
was what I
works.
was going to try and
It's
play
here
today.
To wish you well.
And good
You're
morning,
just
and I'm slow this morning because I got breakfast, and I'm currently having
There he
breakfast,
is
which is
to
why I'm
wish you
watching the
well.
video instead of doing anything else, so I can have my breakfast.
Just abandon it. It's not worth it. Yeah, but we still have a lot of space.
Morning,
left to
Pouncy. I'm glad you can hear me now. I don't know why the
Because
mic was
chain
being
lift
stupid.
This should
There's always
take
got to be
him
something.
all the way around.
But I just looked up and I was like,
it
it doesn't have any feedback on the monitor. It's not working.
Wait, what I can do? Hang on.
So,
Height.
it's working now. Oh, crap. And there's an echo. What the
Make
frick?
a second lap. Dash comes in many forms, not necessarily just G-force. We have half an hour. Do I just add and expand to this track for that length of time?
There. Did I get rid of the echo? No, I can still hear myself. What
The
fuck?
difficulty I've just realized is we have to wait for a test of it to be completed before we can open it. By the way, it will say the test failed due to it being longer than 1,800 minutes. This is false. It will be fixed when the test finishes. Okay, thank you. How many hours is that? It's 30 hours. It's
Hello?
30 hours.
Nope, I can still
The
hear
test
my
was
echo. What
failed.
the hell? I've never
Oh,
had
wait,
this
wait,
problem
wait.
before.
We gave him
I
up for
didn't
dead
change
like a week
anything.
ago. This is honestly worse than the blender. It's like, which way do you want to
I can
die?
hear the
Your spine is
computer
broken.
echoing,
Pac-Man turns you into a bloody pulp or
the
exhaustion.
hell?
So the gang is asking like, hey, when are we gonna check in and compare? And I've just told him I'm just finishing my last roller coaster and I'll be 10 minutes.
Are you almost done now?
It's got one more layer.
What? One more layer? Okay, it's like Shrek.
It's got
got
one
layers.
more. Oh no, don't break, don't break. Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't
Dan,
break,
oh
don't
my
break. It's
God.
speeding up. Do not break. You're so close. You're so close. Oh, good
Jesus.
lord. It's slippery.
I saw that on stream, Dan. That
Wait,
was
oh
terrifying.
no, don't
Dan!
down. No. Oh, it's okay. Test succeeded.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
The ticket price is $368.
Yeah, but it's so much better value for money. You're going like you're on a journey for a longer period than a plane. Like, come on. Now this is 3 times simulation speed. So if you crank that down to 1 times, that is the accurate coaster speed for that roller coaster.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
It's what do you mean, Dan? That's brilliant.
Oh, good lord, Spiff. Question is this it? Did
Oh.
did you build anything else?
This is where we cremate the bodies. Like, that's important.
Sure.
Oh my
I found a beaver prop and I quite enjoyed it. So I put some beavers down. Oh, and I
Okay, are we
discovered Dan liked
good?
Pac-Man a lot, so
Oh no, Pac-Man. He's having a hard
It's
time.
on.
yeah, it's quite a good
Working.
little park
I
setup.
don't hear an
It's
echo
welcoming.
anymore.
You know, you'd like want to come in, see a bit of the vibe. Would you like to watch a small section of the ride, seeing as I'm the
Oh,
one showing off?
please, I would be honored.
Oh,
Do I be honest here?
No, it's fine. There's a dinosaur coming up in about 12 minutes' time. It's in the distance.
Oh, I see him. I'm excited to get
Oh,
a better
Yeah.
view.
what a lad.
Oh, the
Ooh,
dinosaur, here we go.
spooky.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, through his
Wow.
I don't know why
Please,
all of a sudden it was being stupid. I
wow.
think it's working
But there's
now.
another one.
Wow, a
Floating.
second dinosaur. I didn't think anything could top that first dinosaur.
Unfortunately, I'm no roller coaster genius, so the time I spent
Anyway.
on this, I think it took me maybe the same amount
Everyone
of time
else is
as
having a
Spiff
good
has
Monday
built the
morning.
longest ever
It was
roller
minus
coaster in the
22
world.
degrees here
But
this
I'm very
morning.
proud of the cannon.
You're all
So this
good.
is the cannon part. Originally, I made the roller coaster go through the ring of fire, so into the circle, but that
Oh.
made the ring of fire not work. So unfortunately, that had to be moved and redesigned.
God, I have not been paying attention to the video. It's got a little crazy over there.
Yeah, like, I go on that. That's
It-
twisty turny.
It seems like people actually survive this one in comparison to
Thank
Smiths.
you.
Oh,
So
it's
originally,
so
the Ring of
cute.
Fire is just one circle, one ring, and then when you pacify it, it goes into two. There's a roller coaster above them, and then it starts spinning like
Oh,
crazy.
good
And the
lord.
fire
my
What
Oh,
the
that's-
hell?
That's
Holy
actually
crap.
that's terrifying.
Anna came to the stream where we play the game, and she played the game.
It's quite shocking.
The cheek! I can't believe it. I realized early on that if you place the monsters trucks, you can place them infinitely next to each other. So you get a lovely like monster truck wave going on here. You get like a little, which I think is
Wow.
great. Like I'm sure the patrons love it. Oh, here we go. It's going.
Oh yeah, let's see the teacups. Oh.
Look
It's
at
just
that.
everyone's just being
Oh.
scalded with hot
Now,
tea.
When I ask for a golden chow, I mean Yorkshire Gold. And,
Oh, Yorkshire Gold's great.
It burns.
exactly like this.
The Craig Charles ceremonial discombobulator, which is the robot
Yes.
wars type thing. I
Rest
just,
in peace, Craig
Discombobulator.
Charles.
oh goodness, what a lad. I don't think he's dead, but like, what a
He's
lad.
not dead now.
Just-
he's
We
not.
just haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
But
you,
all
the old
non-canons
roller
and
coaster game I have, you
involves
can't go nearly this crazy.
The chiropractor, because the speed it takes.
Tycoon
on
3, I
corners
think you
will
could have,
crunch you
but
permanently.
I
So
never
we
really got
have it
into
as well, so
3.
it splits the carts apart here.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh god, because they're all gonna just fly
They're-
out.
They're all going and they stagger the whole way across.
That's actually really cool.
Desperately unsafe, but it's great fun to watch. So it's like over like thousands of G's, but like, you know, it's a great day out all the same.
But you don't survive it, do you?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Like, is that money jumping up and down in the content creator hole? Is
It's
that gold?
confetti, because I realized if you place enough
Oh, God.
confetti cannons, it brings the stream quality down to about 160p.
Basically, we wanted to test like height and
Oh
just
my
kind of
god, they're
experiment
just
with
like
cannons.
RT
And
is.
we devised this monstrosity that we had to actually adjust because it used to hit 73 Gs on this bend, which is 3 times greater than the sun. So, also, similar to Spiff, we also have what I like to call the endurance. So this is an in-game ride that takes 30 days of in-game time. Now, if you bring water, you won't actually die of starvation on this, because the human body can survive about 40 days-ish without food. You know, if Jesus could do it, so could you. But this is my pride and joy. This is the one that I want to take you on the ride for. So this is what we like to call the tenderizer. So the idea is to get to the maximum build height that the game possibly allows via a series of cannons, because it's the fastest way. So you reach maximum height, and then Pac-Man wishes you well one final time. And this is the rest of the ride until you make it
Jesus.
all the way down.
Close your eyes.
At its optimal point, you hit 140 kilometers per hour with, I believe, 45 Gs coursing through your body. For some reason, the park let me open this feature to the public. But it's just one last
Oh my
bit,
God.
because we didn't want people like just coming into the park and taking advantage of the loo easily. Which is why this tunnel here in complete darkness is actually the only path in the park to the toilet.
Oh my god.
So you really have to work
Lovely.
for it. Sorry, I forgot to showcase that one. Yeah, that's an important feature.
That is
I-
very important.
I love the kind of like Bugs Bunny burrowing underground quality that has.
Well, I'd like to think it's more so Bugs Bunny being buried in the ground, but
If it's a case of ranking, Anna wins for simply having a theme park in a theme
Yeah.
park game.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
honestly.
fair.
I
So,
would vote.
congrats.
You'd actually
That's what I vote.
survive.
Impressed with your designs. I need to take notes, and next time I will play the game as it's not supposed to be.
I don't know if you want to take notes. Thank you again to Bandai Namco
Oh,
for
God.
sponsoring the.
Anyway. What else can we watch while I'm trying to have my breakfast? Generally, I just like watching fail videos. Memes, things like that. Gifts with sound. Soviet Womble is absolutely hilarious, and his editing is fantastic.
Vietnam War.
Again,
Please
he
don't be
streams
racist.
on Twitch, and then he cuts up his streams to make what he calls bullshittery, and they are hilarious.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You got the same PTSD I do now.
Yeah, I do now.
Depress the shit in. We have
Play me with you.
Oh, wow, Digby. You're looking...
Where is he?
Digby, have you been working out?
Pretty ripped.
Pretty ripped. Tactical wants to know what the premise is. Well, basically, during the sort of Cold War, the communist bloc was trying to spread influence across the world, you see. And we are following Nixon's policy of containment. That's why we're here, hearts and minds.
This is your
With the war that you lost. Thank you. What's Saigon called? Sorry? What's Saigon called right about now? What's the city of Saigon called right now? Have you guys listened to all the Hanoi Hannah stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff that they basically blasted at the GIs. in
Yeah,
Europe.
the radio personality under like the pseudonym Hanoi Hannah, speaking in English at the GIs. It's like,
How are you, GI
and then she'd go off and say like communist propaganda in the sort of sultry Vietnamese voice. Must admit, not my proudest wank. What's your weapon, Digby?
I have a flamethrower.
Oh god. Well, we're all going to die. Friendly fire.
I have my Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer.
I can worth Flammen. The hills are alive with the sounds of... with songs they have sung for 1,000... Oh, I ran out of flame.
This is where they learn lessons about Ho Chi Minh, the man who invented the instant noodle. Konnichiwa.
Shit, fuck, man.
Spoonball! Fire situation is spoonball! Also, Adolf Hitler is here for some reason. You're in the wrong war, Hitler. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Oh shit, I killed a friendly with that Winnie Pete. Sorry about that, Hitler.
You apologising to Hitler. Oh, Hitler, careful, Hitler.
Oh, I'm in the gear now. We've got it.
Ice Wallowcombe. What's Ice Wallowcombe? I have no idea.
Swallow cum? Okay, so
Oh my god, I can't see it. Fuck my chat, seriously.
Can you help me take the police station?
Alrighty. Okay, go, go, Digi, go.
Clearing.
Ow.
Go, push.
Have you tried shooting him?
Got him. How many of you did he kill?
I didn't open fire because I would have barbecued both of them. VC then shot me, and then shot
You're all idiots.
I did.
Oh Christ. Oh no, good spooky.
Yep, they've shut it down. Enemy
Shit. Sandman. Ah, fuck.
Can you stop dying? Give me a squad that stays alive for 2 seconds.
Life is good.
Quebec, life is good. You just hit half the team.
Life is good.
I can't take D all by myself.
I'm sure you can take plenty of deal by yourself.
Yeah.
Can you guys stop being dead?
We're trying our best here.
Try harder.
The commander is
Whoa!
as far away
Oh.
as he gets. Are you died?
No,
Have you died?
no. Oh, Christ, Digby. Oh, fuck me. Wow.
RPG just...
We just got fucked. Yeah, this is good. Cleared the way. We're moving in. Well played. Oh my god. My butthole is clenched. Oh my god. BMAT says Quebec's voice makes his panties wet.
His panties. Oh no.
Wait, what? He's pouring water into
Yeah,
his
that's the one.
tidy
He's
whities.
got like a jug of squat. Basically, when I move the mic right in front of my mouth, I sound like kind of an ASMR podcast presenter guy.
Right.
So, there we go. We put it right there. There we are.
Start reading like 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of...
Yes. I can feel the ASMR. Let's go. You're right. It's the weirdest sound you've made so far. Grenade!
Join into us.
What was that noise?
Southeast, okay.
Gotta get your nades down range.
That guy...
Just God, what is wrong with you? What on earth is wrong with you?
You TK penalty me.
Sorry, say that again? TK penalty.
So this pie is really good.
Don't try and change the subject.
Hey, Sophie, can you cover me while I go up this ladder completely exposed?
That's a very interesting climbing technique you're using.
Don't stop it.
I got killed by Theresa May, apparently.
Does this constitute as a hard Brexit?
Well, it's not music, it's electronic devices and toasters going wob wob wob.
I like the wubs.
You like the wobs?
I like the wubs.
What's wrong with you? Smoke's quite long lasting, which is good. What on earth? Okay.
No, there's one across the road from you.
Watch yourself. Oh, wow. That same bullet killed the two of you. That single bullet killed both of you simultaneously.
Yep.
That was pretty fucking cool.
I mean, maybe for you, I'm dead.
That does not sound good.
A floating tree. The Vietnamese surely have a technological edge over us with this. It's alright, man. Hang in there. I got you. No! What's the Vietnamese name? Oh, Christ, grenade.
His name's something one.
Something one. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's racist. Oh, that does it. Hang on. Every time anybody at ZF says something racist, the racist bell is going to be dinged, okay? We're in the Vietnam War. We're not allowed to be racist, okay?
Right.
No, we were the US last round. You need to change sides.
You playing as the
I got kicked because of high ping.
Sounds like a Vietnamese general, that high ping.
God, this Chinese knockoff version of the AK was pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Ray King. Yeah.
Racist bell.
got hunting shotgun? Gonna hunt me some.
You can't say that on a live stream.
Literally
No, no, no. That's racist.
It's racism.
No, that's racist. Oh, God.
That's why you. I think that's the problem.
Come back.
Coming up in a building and I just saw.
Oh, God. Guys, come on. You fuckers are doing this on purpose.
If something to say, I'm not sure if it's too much.
If it's you, then it's probably too much.
The Viet Cong basically.
You can't say that. You cannot say that. Did you have enough machine gun there? More Daka.
And you would be crying more Daka.
More Daka? Yeah, more Daka. Oh! Oh! No, that's not what we meant, Poro. He just wiped out himself and an entire machine gun section.
Doing good.
Oh, bad time to reload, bad time to reload. Oh no, I don't... Hang on, just watching the replay. Oh, the moment I touch the magazine, that's bullshit. That is massive amounts of bullshit. No, we're losing them.
He's fine. Pull back. Anyway.
Back, we lose. Oh, the moment, every time.
Maybe we're just bad.
Maybe you're just bad.
I'm still worse.
I fucking had that. Fucking GI.
Did you just?
No.
Tobia.
It's the smoke. It's PTSD. PTSD. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay. I've had PTSD. Don't push me.
I would not want to be your fucking therapist.
Like, I don't know, like a trip from Vietnam.
He finds it funny, does he?
Right, now we flank north. Well, apparently there's someone back
Ooh,
here.
that looks... No, knees are not supposed to bend that way. No, I don't like that.
Wait, what happened? Is this like the Far Cry finger?
Yeah. Watch it, in front of you, you got a trap. That's
Oh, my
life.
dragon's stuck.
10 more seconds, the enemy shot down.
Well, I still get the credit for that, fuck you. I still get the points.
I would recommend not being in Bravo right now.
Why?
In a very weird position.
Oh, oh no, oh god, no, I'm too pretty to die. I live! I've been protected by a thatch hut. Oh, what? Come on! Tunnel going down. I'm digging a tunnel using the power of my mind.
Evidently, it's not going to be very large.
Shut up.
Why are you stuck?
Business heavy on fire.
Oh.
I'm so impressed with you guys.
I can't hear you over the sound of my flamethrower! Our guys have got to push forward, they can't stay.
All we can do here is die.
Oh, fuck me. VC in the central tower.
Okay. Fixed.
Fuck me. Well, they had a sniper, but I don't know if he's dead.
I'm stuck in a really weird position there.
Whoa, fuck me. That squad spawned on me. This will be the last push. Yes, we did it. Oh. Fucking hell. Right.
Are you fucking kidding?
I need a bandage.
Oh, fucking miracle, that's what I need. Fucking pin. Well, whoever's a pin. Is that a grenade? There better be a grenade. Oh! Really? Some guy called the Punisher just wiped the entire squad. It's not going well.
We're gonna push across the bridge.
Gather up with me. Go team, go team. Come
You
here.
got taken out by a
Charge,
Marvel
no stopping,
character.
no stopping. Come on, Charge. Go, charge. This isn't charging, this is hiding behind the APC. We're very charge. Ah!
Dead. Oh yeah, except there's a funny game that they've been playing over with Wade and the boys. So in the meantime, one of the games that I've been interested in playing is my original SimCity game. So one of the games I used to play a ton was SimCity 4. It was the only Sim game I ever played. I never played any of the other Sims. Excuse me. But I played the heck out of SimCity. And for a long, long time, I didn't actually know how to play it correctly. But, I eventually figured it out after I actually did a tutorial.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
And it's funny how playing a tutorial, all of a sudden the game became very easy and actually quite a lot of fun. I've been thinking about this game because I've been watching people like RT Game play City Skylines, which is like the newest version of this. There's actually City Skylines 2 already. The only thing I couldn't get to work, there was a couple of DLCs originally, that came with this. And I could not get the DLCs to download. But the base game and I believe the Rush Hour expansion pack are there in there. So it's effectively the same game that I had. And when I first opened it, amazed to find that somehow, somewhere in my files, it still has all of my shit. Which frankly, I'm just amazed by. And the reason it has all my shit is because I have been transferring files from computer to computer for years. And keeping everything in the same organization, in the same places. And lo and behold, my dragon is frozen again. I open the game, and all my cities exist. So the last time I ever played this was over a decade ago, and I started building this metropolis, which I think started with Cantry over here, I'm not sure. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the start. Here's Cantry 1. Cantry is a reference to a book series. It's a trilogy that I read a couple times back in high school and really enjoyed. I don't know why. Can I hop out for a second? I don't know why this little dude is being dumb this morning. I'm gonna restart you. It keeps turning off. It's not supposed to do that. Yes. Come on. You're not supposed to disengage. Why are you disengaging? Hello? Yeah, see? There's my wonderful mug you're supposed to be staring at. I don't know why you keep disconnecting. Behave yourself. Anyway, so I hopped in one of these quote-unquote cities. I mean, quote-unquote. I don't know why I say quote-unquote, because I mean, they are cities. So this one's all full of landmarks. This tower, I think, is from Toronto or something. There's another one over here. I've got the Statue of Liberty and Big Ben down here. I am not going to continue with an existing city. I'm going to try and start from scratch, but I was very interested to get in here and find that as far as I can tell, everything's still working. Cars, people, these guys don't have jobs. So it was really cool to open up the game and find that it's all still there. This is one of the demo cities. This is a demo city. The one over here says New City is a demo city. Those are all meant to be tutorial spots. This region is modeled off of Timbuktu. San Francisco. It's completely empty. So one of the things that looks like still exists in this game is it looks like all of my mods still exist in this game, which is fantastic and very cheatsy, and I am absolutely going to use them. My idea is to try and play it the way I remember playing it. And see how deep into it I can get. There isn't exactly a goal for this game. You start out with a blank slate like this. I don't remember all of the keyboard shortcuts. Water in this game is a static feature. It does not flow. There are no rivers. So you start out in quote-unquote God mode, where you can come in and you can like add trees and shit. And add animals. You can reconcile the boundaries. You can do erosion, lift the ground, raise and lower it. I like to keep it in day mode most of the time. You can do disasters. Volcano's a little less of something when it's underground. But anyway, so you start out like that. Make sure that urgent advice is turned off because I don't care. I do love the music in this game. Very nice. Yes, having the saves was amazing. So anyway, once the area looks about the way I want it to look, I'm probably going to start in this corner back up in here somewhere. Then we switch to mirror mode. really care about the difficulty because that just controls how many auto disasters you get and how much money you get. So then we switch into build mode. And the first thing it does is congratulate me with some random fireworks. General gameplay is very much the same as it is in the new ones. So you won't want to start by building somewhere for people to live. And then you need infrastructure. So I have all these different options. And these three are my cheatsy ones. Whoops. They are downloaded from a mod store that no longer exists. This one was one that I made, which is why it's just a big blue cone. Main Street. Now we need to connect them up. As long as the things are attached, then that will power all of that. So that was one free power too. It looks better. Oh yeah, it does look better. Takes up the same amount of space too. It's also apparently modeled off of looks like it's modeled. What is it modeled off of? It's modeled off of an airport and something else, and there's smoke coming out of it. But whatever, it works. So then you need water, and I have a free water one as well that I have made. There's the ones that the game has. So that adds a water source so that it never gets bad. But in the meantime, it does need plumbing. You have to fill the entire zone with blue. I missed a spot. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. And garbage can kind of wait. Usually once you get stuff up and running, it's fine. So we've got power and water. We have demand for low income, though I'm not seeing anyone building anything. I'm already down to 190,000 credits. What is this? No idea. Let me try and put some business in and see if I can get some activity that way. I'm gonna come over here and build a business district. booths. Hey, we got businesses getting built. Road upgrading. And now we're getting houses. So now there's somewhere for them to work. And so it begins. These ones with the no cars, they're glitching out. They're saying they don't have access to a road, even though they're attached to a road. And I found these so what I learned is these toll booths are a fantastic way to generate money. Look at that, 435 people already. And then there's also industrial. Police stations, fire stations, education, hospitals, monuments, special things, which are rewards for different challenges you do, and then perks. I could come in here and destroy somebody's. Look, they're building on that one. Park here. People like parks. There's also beaches, plazas, gazebos, state parks, large parks, a bunch of other things. Now they want industrial and they want higher density residential options. Toll booths are a really cheatsy way to play the game because you can generate a bunch of income revenue off of them. Which I'm currently not showing. I'm not showing any. actually don't know if agricultural zones need water, but I'm gonna overload it with something else eventually, so I might as well have water. I have free water forever, so I can build as much water infrastructure as I feel like. Normally in the game, maintaining clean water and power is actually one of the hardest parts of the game. Which is why I went and got mods and then built my own customs, because I was so tired of trying to play the game and fight with them. Not connected. Thank you. That little patch there. Get this patch there. You get that patch there. Ruin the environment and put some heavier industrial in this back corner. Which immediately prompts a farm to be built for some reason. People are asking for high density already. We haven't even filled, well, I guess you have kind of filled it in the medium density. It's a fast-growing city. So I'm going to remap this whole stretch. It all becomes high density. All you people who don't have jobs are getting pruned. Bye. Income is above expenses. I have been spending quite a bit. Business is down, agriculture is high. We are starting to get some farms in. Construction put in. Anti-pollution. That's not even the thing I remember having. I could put it in the industrial area and suck all the pollution out of the air. There should be a way that I can inspect my power situation, and I don't remember where the button is. There it is. Max capacity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 10 million units. for $2. Luxury cottage. Where is my water source? It's over here somewhere. Luxury cottage. It is. Oh, what just happened? Oh my god, I just got hit by a meteor. Are you kidding? Thanks for the warning. I don't have a fire department yet. And I can't destroy these because they're on fire. Well, there goes my entire industrial section. Late, but I'll put that down for future use. Why can I get a large but not... Oh, that's a landing strip. I don't need a landing strip. Just get a couple little fire stations going. Yes, I'm sorry you're all out of a job at the moment. While we're at it, I'm going to put in police stations. Medical clinic in. We're starting to go over budget. More demand for high density. How I want that to look. Why are you being dumb? Now it should just fit. Really? Really? That's how you're gonna auto set that? No. Map it all in. You gotta have to manually map all of it in, apparently, because it just does not want to cooperate. tap with water. Clean up the debris fields over here so that things will rebuild. Destroy this farm and build some high density. Not going to expand this district because they're not using it at the moment. Business is down. Medium density industrial is still good, but high actually isn't. It's funny because they're down here building it. Build high density and they go in and they put in like mansions and stuff instead of apartment buildings. So I don't necessarily need a freeway yet, but I'm going to make sure I am prepared with one. Attempt to be prepared with one. I can get across this gap. Suitable grade. Sure. Anywhere I can get across this. There it is. We are in San Francisco after all, so let's build Golden Gate Bridge. Gonna connect it out of state, or out of city as it were. Eventually go to Oakland. profit on that. Apparently I have to run through it. Okay, maybe it's broken. Can't use those with one-way streets. Ah. Oh look, here's one for avenues. It won't go on. Says it's for avenues. I got the other one to work. I want to get this one to work. But it doesn't. It's unfortunately broken. I wanted to make this a one-way, force you to go through a toll booth, but it doesn't really work. So I think I'm just going to have to put a toll booth on both sides of it. Because I know the little ones work. How is this doing? Oh, we want residential. No, it's not my fault that you don't have jobs. So. We good? Great. Put some right there. Put some medium over here. That's filling correctly. Hey, kind of good. Once you get going, it goes along pretty nice. doing great on getting commercial stuff. Got increasing demand on industrial though, so I'm gonna go and expand that. You can all be along the waterfront where you can make as much pollution as possible. It's fine, I got a thing. Make sure you're paying tolls. I've used most of my money, but we are still in the positive. I just need to slow down a bit. I'm used to just building like crazy, but I also usually play in easy mode because I'm more interested in growing the city than I am in anything else. Oh no, more of you don't have jobs. Whatever will we do about that? Your places are looking pretty derelict as it is. Do I need another fire station or anything down here? Yeah, technically you're in the circle. Use... I'll give you a police station. How's that? And I've only already earned one gift. I can have a church and I can build my own house. And since I just destroyed your place, maybe I'll put it down here. In high density. Are we getting... Yeah, we're getting $429 in tolls right now. And while I'm at it, I'll be nice and build some more parks. How's that sound? Why is this gazebo so big? That is not a gazebo. I don't know what that is, but it's not a gazebo. Much built over here. I am going to pop down some high density just so there's a space for it. There's no demand whatsoever. Oh, it just went up. No, I posted that. I thought it was stupid. tolls. Tolls everywhere. You broke this road. Why did you break the road? Toll. Nobody gets to go from one district to another without paying. Yes, lots and lots of passive income. Which ironically was the one thing I learned from doing the tutorials way back when, was, oh hey, if you separate districts with toll booths, it's a great way to produce income. Oh, I just realized my air cleaner purifier thing is gone because that was here. Not entirely sure how it works, but it only costs $1, so there it is. Why do you have no road? It's not my fault. Oh, it's because there's a little piece of farmland there that got isolated and I can't remap it. That's funny. Problem solved. It immediately gets built on. Uh-oh, I see houses that need pruning. Evicted, 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 evicted. All of you are evicted. One person in that building did not have a job, so I had to destroy an entire apartment building. Well done. I think I'm going to go ahead and build them some education. Have a library. How's that sound? Derelicts over here that look like they need to be culled. Occupancy 5 of 15. 5 of 15. 5 of 15. They aren't completely abandoned yet. Oh. Your joblessness is a blight on the appearance of our city. Starting to get a little bit of fill in on the business district. Industry will almost always fill in. There's a huge demand now for housing. Who wants to live next to the freeway? This work. Just need to destroy some more of your roads so we can make some overpasses. I'll be nice. While I'm over here, who wants a beach? Where's the beach? I can just kind of print them, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll give you a couple beaches. Perfect. And anyone who lives down by the beach gets high density. I don't want you to face that way. Why are you facing that way? You're being weird. I'm going to build some here instead. Milestone. To 10 grand. I should slow down. like the beach. They're all jobless. Gonna have to build more industry, I think. How's the commercial district filling in? Commercial district's filling in pretty good. We might be able to expand that finally. Not much demand for it, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to start small. Just got some other award, yay. I don't even know what it is, I just hear it dinging. Gazebo thing is over there getting real excited, and I don't really know why. Oh, hey, business just kind of went up. Ah, crap. Up as usual. I need to stop. I'm running low on money. So in the meantime, I'm going to go and destroy all of these jobless people's homes. Make way for new growth. Get your bubbles out of my way. Destroy that. You. Oops, that was a road. My bad, let me put that back. Funds. They want me to build a city hall. A private school. It's $17,000 for a city hall. You know what I should do is fix that road. Probably create another connection over here because it's really busy. roads don't line up. So maybe this one? This gazebo thing is doing, but it's giving me like bonuses. Check my power grid. Fine. Totally fine. Water pollution is listed as acceptable. A lot of water pollution in the industrial area. A lot of air pollution. I don't have any garbage yet. I haven't spent any time doing anything about garbage. Low health, right. Medical clinics. Can I afford some more medical clinics? $400 a piece. You always want to put your industrial area kind of away from the rest of town because it always produces a ton of pollution. $1,700 a month in tax and tolls now. It's effectively open-ended. You just kind of build and build and build, and I mean, there's like milestones along the way that you can do. Crime, right? Crime. People who live at the seaside want police peoples. Just fill in all the space. Put a park there. On the ends of those streets. A lot of joblessness going on. How much pruning do I need to do? Why are you all sucking on having work? I could put some bus stations in and improve the traffic. I have money again, I can do that. Sensitive transportation. So well, I could just do a straight up fucking subway at this point. Subway stations are easy. Just gotta destroy a couple houses in a couple strategic locations. park there. I hear oh look, protesters. I don't know what you're protesting. I'm gonna put a subway station there and see if you like that. Destroy some more houses. Put one in here at the seaside. I got some space here because I left a gap. Put one there. Gonna have to break some people's businesses. So how about there and here? And then come in here and do tunnels, and then it's just like making pipes. Over here, please. You just all have to attach. I don't have to worry about curving it or anything. I am out of money already. I have $600. And you can take out loans in the game. And you can do challenges that will reward you as well. I'm just gonna wait for a bit. Because it's like each one of these bubbles is a challenge that you can do. I want a bigger hospital. It's not my fault there aren't any jobs. I have created high-density commercial zones. You want more? I'll do it instead of building your subway system. You want some more? Here's some more. I don't have enough money. I haven't even messed with my taxes. Making $2,000 a month in tolls now. Just hurry up and get to the end of the month. I need some money. If I can finish your subway system to try and ease your traffic problems. Yeah, I built the subway system. As far as I know, it does not need to be a complete loop. Still want a hospital. How much is a hospital? $1,200 a month. But I can fit that in the budget. What else are you mad about? Traffic jams. Yeah, I kind of see it. The toll booth is the problem, mate. So you're just gonna have to double up and deal with it. Because I can't get the other toll booth to work, so you're gonna have to deal with this. Instead of an actual avenue. Get the house of worship, then they want a cemetery. Oh, we don't have money for that yet. Now we do. City Hall. We want plazas in the commercial districts. No, that's a paved area. That's not really a plaza per se. That's a Here's some plazas. So I'm gonna go back over here and continue what I was doing, which is making high industrial zones. I don't have enough money. Want me to build a stadium? Yeah, minor league stadium. I'll go back to that. Want a new facility with a helicopter. They want a university because of $82,000. over here trying to create you guys new jobs, and you keep making me spend money on other things. Commute time slightly improved after I set up the subway, but not by a ton. They are being used. I'm having accidents down here. Another road crossing. But you're gonna have to pay a toll. Nobody gets in for free. Oh, that's a pretty tower. In Gebreston Place, full capacity, triple digit wealth. That's a high-end building right there. Rezoning so they can build bigger things later. I think it's time to cull some of these. newer, nicer things to go up in their place. We got some derelicts back here. Yeah, still 18 of 33. It's not abandoned. That one's full, 61. Twin Mansion, 22 of 30. Wow, that one's big. 231 of 234. Make sure that they're paying their toll. Look how busy that bloody road is, my God. Tell you what, we're going to get rid of this road, and I'm going to make it into a interstate interchange. What do you think of that? That doesn't work. Hold on, I can fix this. You have to have road access. Stop telling me you don't. I know they're all trying to get over there. Oh, there's a section there that's missing the road. Accidentally deleted it while I was getting rid of homelessness or worklessness. They're very determined to try and drive from one area to another, apparently. If you're gonna be like that, then you're gonna pay for it. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need it on the surface so that I can put code. Doing the double road up here actually seems to have helped quite a bit, since I wasn't able to do just an avenue. And I don't have like parking garages and stuff in this game. Some downloads in here that I don't even know what are. Oh my God, there are parking garages! Well, I should definitely put those down next to these fucking, subways. I don't remember where I put all the subways. There's one. One. subway, subway, subway. Where are you? I know it was in here somewhere. I cannot see it. There it is. Right there. Enjoy your new downtown parking garage. I'm not entirely sure if parking garages will encourage them to use the subways more, but I give them the option. I did not remember that parking garages were a thing. I found my other toll booths. And they work. Okay, maybe they work. They work. They're ugly. But they work. Currently making $4,200 a month for tolls. They are using the subways. Medium density residential wants some attention. While I'm at it, you can have some Subway. Business is increasing for low density, so we'll go ahead and throw some of that down because I'm waiting. No! Go away, you stupid bubble. Trying to build a road. Unsuitable grade, what are you talking about? That's a glitch square right there. Oh, look at that. My new toll booth is working. I have $5 million. So this toll booth I made custom. charges obscene amounts of money to travelers. It's running at 2% capacity, and look what it did to my total income, $4.6 million. Oh God, I love it. It's very cheatsy, but it's funny as fuck. And that's just one of them. In other games that I've played, I put them everywhere where all of these other toll booths are. I put one of these. And you basically never have to worry about cash in the game again. It's very cheatsy. But now I can afford a bunch of freebies. Do you want a house of worship? I'm feeling generous. Here, it could be next to City Hall, because that makes perfect sense. A country club. A country club takes up a lot of space. I really don't care. University takes up just as much space, but it's educational. God, it takes up a ton of space. What else we got? Anything else? Nope. And of course, you got tons and tons of monuments. And we can build Coit Tower because it actually is in San Francisco. It does exist in San Francisco. Walnut Creek. Alcatraz is too, but I don't have the island on this map. House of Fine Arts. That's in San Francisco. It's also big. See, I built a house of worship and now they want a cemetery. Hey, they're using the sports field. Soccer stadium. So the nice thing about having this stupid toll booth is I like to come in here and basically turn off all of the taxes. It makes them super happy. Type in just one. Is my numlock on? It is now. Look at that. Lowest taxes in the world. Which has a tendency to drive growth. No, the toll booths do not make them unhappy, which is one of the tricks of this game, is that they will happily pay toll booth prices because it's not something that the player can set, it's a preset. But they do give a shit about taxes. They care a lot about taxes. Why don't you have water? Ah, I see. I forgot the water got disconnected at the same time that everything else did when the meteor hit. They want to have a statue of me. Just put that next to Town Hall. Trash is becoming an issue, I think. How is our trash situation? Hold on, garbage. There's some garbage. It's not too bad. It's mostly downtown. Downtown is garbage. That's going back up. Implode some of this and make room for newer, bigger things. Need to make space. Need to build. Go big. I now have $19 million. And it's all because of one cheatsy toll booth that's running at 4% of its capacity. They are using the subways. Not as much as I'd like them to, but they are using them. Not getting much in the way of high-rise commercial developments. I got this one. There's a couple more down here. Tower's not looking so good now. It's abandoned due to commute time. Really? Alright, well, it's time to start purging again. Bye. Nice while I had you. You know what? While I'm at this, it's all getting rezoned. destroy this guy's house. I don't know how many subway stops is a good number of subway stops. Put another one over here. Somewhere. One road is super busy again. About $34 million. Save this. Save. So Rose decided they don't even have access to the road anymore. One thing I used to never be good about was the pruning thing. I never used to be good about that. I usually just let them get derelict and sit there empty. Game is just as addictive as I remember it being. I could play this for hours. What is that? Modest little house. 6 of 6. Why does a modest little house take up that much space? This is prime real estate you're ruining here. Get out. And why did a modest little house have so much parking? I want a courthouse. We got a courthouse. Outrageous levels of dirt found in open fields. Forgot what else I can do. I can go in here and turn up the money that I spend on services. Little boost there. Which reminds me. Something education. Ooh, that's a neat new tower. I'll be nice and not drop an elementary school right on top of it, or a high school, or whatever the heck this is that I just popped down. That's a high school, or whatever. Come down here. I'm gonna build a high school on top of where this guy decided he had to build his really cool house. His really cool, modest house. Oh yeah, you like that? Maximum coverage, uses no power, and cannot catch fire. Done. The fire station. Come downtown and try and slot in a premium police station. And a jail. Which I just put in facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna have to put a street in front of it. Sorry. If a TARDIS that acts as police, fire, and hospital. Yeah, that's funny. So I could have put that down somewhere and it would cover like the entire place for nothing. I don't need these power lines anymore. Look at all that pollution. You can see it in the water and the whales down there swimming in it. What is it you want me to build? I don't know what this is. Pretty good size, whatever it is. The brewer of bureaucracy. Sure. Why not? Impressive policing. Oh, I'm sorry. How's the water pollution doing? Water. Pretty bad. I have a thing for that somewhere. That'll help. Not by much, but it will help. That new commercial district I built is filling in. Oh, whatever that was just disappeared. I was about to check and see what it was. Not much in the sort of like high. I mean, some of this stuff's bigger. Not exactly building skyscrapers in here. Hey, they want a lighthouse. I want a lighthouse. For no reason other than it's cool. Lighthouse. Water. The demand for everything almost up. Crazy. I don't have space anymore on this side of the city at all. And all these people don't have bloody jobs. So guess what? They're getting cold. Properties mean more to me than your jobs. Capitalism. Rezoned all of this anyway, so get rid of your places and then I can have higher density housing built in its place. boat. There's a lot. There's some nice towers in here. Why do you all have to be so jobless? I mean, I am trying. I am building commercial space. It's not my fault. They won't build bigger commercial stuff. Looks terrible. Done. Don't forget to pay your tolls. I'm trying to build around this farm. It's a nice little farm. I want to leave it alone, but I need the commercial space. And frankly, I'm going to start building over here. There's not a lot of space over here. There really isn't. There's next to no space over here at all. Glider. I don't even have an airport. I could have an airport. Oh look, they want an airport. Well, I know right where to put that. Maybe. I know right where I'm going to try and put it. I saw blue. There it is. Congratulations on your new airport. Try and connect to the freeway. Power, since it's not attached to the city. be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'm back. Shame of squandered power. Next to, yay, power's on and works. Look at this, I'm down to 985,000 a month off of just one toll booth. And it's still more than enough. I've got 90 grand in the bank. Hello. So since I have connected this, I'm gonna go and run some water over here. Turn my camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of missed it a little bit there, so I guess I'll just do that and grab all of it. So this is a very hilly area. This is very awkward to work with, but I can sneak in some commercial stuff. Which also helps terraform the land a bit. Get rid of that because it's not connected to anything. That one because it's not connected to anything. We mustn't forget, you must pay a toll to get here. Going in there quick, aren't they? Big demand for low, whatever, commercial. Small landing strip. Was I supposed to get a small landing strip, or was I supposed to get an air, like a commuter airport? It's a capacity of 10,000, it's fine. That's a very interesting number, 53,600 versus 10,000. There is a lot of duplicate businesses. What are all of these? Flea markets! They're all flea markets! That's funny. You'll drive all the way across the city out here to go to the flea market. Commercial fishing boats. Whoops. Out here doing boat things. In the wonderful, beautiful blue waters of California's coast. Did manage to get some high rises in here. It's all residential. It's almost no commercial. Rampant growth for the sake of rampant growth. It's not my best city design, but with the limited amount of space I had to work with on this map, it was okay. So, generally speaking, I get to this point in the game, and in the old days, I would have run out of money because I didn't have my magic toll booth. Sailboat. We've actually gotten really lucky with the RNG on disasters because the only thing we had so far was the one meteor strike, which managed to hit in an area that wasn't built up yet at the time. So a lot of times I'll go ahead and like save the game here, switch to God mode, and rain fire down on the city. There's robot attacks. You can have UFOs show up, obviously threats, and volcanoes, among other things. There's tornadoes, lightning strikes, and even earthquakes. You want a cruise ship port? I don't want to save it anyway. So now we've completely filled in that block. And I put in the Golden Gate. So one would then move on. Wow, I got 55,000 people in there. One would then move on to one of these other bricks and start filling it in, and you just start from scratch. And that is the game. You just build and build and build. But you can also do these things to get extra cash where you end up driving around. I can't see myself, but apparently I'm on fire. That went well. There's all kinds of missions like this where you can actually go down into the city and do stuff. Mostly driving around. And you can drive cars, you can drive trucks, you can do aircraft and trains, depending on if trains are active. There's bus missions, aircraft, ships. All kinds of stuff. For a first time back, because I'm pretty happy with how that goes together. It was real simple, real quick. Well, I say real quick, I've been streaming for about 3 hours. It is a fantastic time-wasting game. So, let's see. One of the other games that I had been considering messing around with, I got it to kind of run, so it's going to try again and see. In relation to watching RT Games, playing that one theme park. This was the second in a trilogy of roller coaster tycoon games. I feel like the second one was better because it had a lot more creative options. This doesn't look like the second one. This looks like the first one. Wow, that jumped me into tutorial. How do I get out of tutorial? Quit. Let me out. Whoops. Put me all the way out. Whoa. Oh, it is the original. It's not 2. This one's 2, and 2, I don't think 2 works. Yeah, 2 doesn't work. So 1 is working, but 2 is not. Was it that loud? Well, it is kind of loud. It's a very simple game that I don't have a ton of confidence that I remember how to play. Why is that the zoom button? Where's the shortcut for that? That's the thing I want shortcut for. Well, anyway. I like 2 better, but for whatever reason 2 doesn't want to play. But this is fairly simple. You've got an amount of money, and you need to have an amount of guests or ratings or whatever within a period of time. And let the music begin. You need like all kinds of people to take care of your stuff. And it's a lot like a Sims game in that you have to manage all of it. Man, this thing is loud, isn't it? It's very loud. Try and tick that down a bit. Yeah, let's try that and see if it didn't break the game. Okay, so it should be a little easier now. One of my handymen is off in the woods trying to mow all of the lawn. That's not how I wanted that. Yep, I just deleted a tree. I want it like that. Okay. Then you also need food and stuff. Because they want to eat. And drink. Fortunately, you do not need to have employees for all of these. And you can charge them to use the restrooms, because it is that kind of game. I have no idea what my challenge is right now. Is there a thing somewhere that tells me what my challenge is? What am I trying to do? Is this just a free build? Objective. 250 guests in the park at the end of October year 1 with a rating of at least 600. I have 635 right now and it's plummeting. We're doing great. Obviously, the real fun is in the roller coasters. And some of them are pre-builds, which are in here, and they're all kind of broken. I don't know why I can't construct it. Do I need to delete trees? Oh, I don't have $12,000. Well, if you say so. Didn't go where I wanted it to go. I want you to move it back. I moved it back too far. Oh well. We've all seen these pirate ships at these parks. Water rides. Tram. Park rating's coming back up. Water to places, you can change the elevation and the type of soil. There should be a, oh yeah, right here. I was gonna say, there should be a research thing, and then every so often you get new rides. just down a little more. Come here. Come here. Come here. Slider. Pay attention to me, Slider. Slider! Why won't you move? Why won't you interact? My clicker is not clicking. Uh-oh. Can I do it now? Oh no, my clicker stopped clicking. Oh, my mouse broke. Of all the things to break right now, I cannot click on anything on my computer all of a sudden. My mouse moves, you can see it, I can see it. All I wanted to do was turn the volume down some more. I cannot interact with anything on the computer. Okay, well, that presents a bit of a problem. I think I'm going to have to reset. I don't know how to fix that. My keyboard is working. How did I get to that? Is that working? Okay, that clicked. Okay, did that fix it? Are we good? Things are selectable again. Alright, we're back, and now it's raining. I'll have to put symmetry in here wherever I can fit it. Around is broken down. Gotta remember to put down trash cans because they'll leave garbage everywhere otherwise. So I have a man for that. Somewhere. He'll get around to it eventually. I don't know a way to send him straight there. Oh, it looks like it's been fixed. Ferris wheel got unlocked. That's a staple. We need one of those. So we're putting down benches and garbage cans. You can also put up signs that that you can actually use as like do not enters to keep people out of certain parts of the park. I never tried Zoo Tycoon. I had Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. I preferred 2. 2 won't play on this computer for stupid. Nothing else very new. I could make a lake and try and do one of those, but it doesn't pay very much. I don't have a very good way of actually making much money at the moment. And I need money to build a bigger, better coaster. But I might be able to make a cheap one custom. I'm going to try and make a little custom one. This one's at level 13, so I could probably manage 11 with that one. It would be fine. Ah, trees, trees, trees. I don't know if it is the tree. It might be trying to go out of the map. Oh, there it goes. Okay, well, we can replace trees later. Bank on 9 being doable. Nope, that one didn't work. Bring that back, make it tighter. tree. I'm going to bring that in and around. I don't have enough room there. I could go into the ground a bit. Just kind of costs money. Steel roller coaster is now available. So not quite enough room there. There we go. Let's preemptively lower some of that. It's not low enough. Shoot. And I'm out of money. So we're doing good. Nothing like having an incomplete coaster trying desperately to come up with enough money to fix it, because it's going to be your moneymaker that gets people in the gate. And I'm really close to finishing it, too. So they unlocked the steel coaster. Moving the ground costs a lot of money. It's already June of year one. I only have half of my goal, less than half of my goal of guests. I need 600, I think it said. I don't remember. Oh no, I only needed 250. I'm at 250. I just got to maintain it and improve my park rating, because right now, oh no, it's 725. It's not bad. So I just have to maintain. Come on, money. Come on, money. I need to go lower. I'm too low. Where was the level over here? It's at 6. I need to go up one more. And then I'm not tight enough to make that corner. So I'm gonna have to move the ground again and get rid of these trees. You know, it's a lot cheaper to do it square by square instead of trying to make it look good. Alright, so now we've completed the loop. We pop down an entrance and an exit, which completes it. And then we gotta test it. Which is this button. Not a very high energy coaster, but it has a high excitement rating. It also has a high intensity rating, but only a medium nausea, so that's pretty good. So we're going to open that. They're excited about that. Goes around that last corner a little quick, but it's all right. That is going to be a moneymaker. God, my maintenance guy is way the frick out of here. Let's set a zone for him so that he's down here, because he's the one who picks up after all the guests, empties trash, etc. I need him on these paths. Not out in the middle of nowhere mowing lawns. Gonna make this one the bigger one. Immediate drop. Treat. I don't know if it's going to be able to make that climb. From 19 to 17 is pretty close. I'm going to try it though. Oh, it's not banked. Banking is very necessary. I'm putting a lot of expectation into how well it's going to handle these curves. Ah, I can't go through there. It's too close. It's too close. Vandalism. I've only got one security guard. They say my park is still really cheap. don't have enough room for that. Feel like I'm winding myself into a hole. Nope. Feel like it's still got a lot of speed at this point. One of my ships, or the ship, has broken down. Not gonna have enough room for that. I just noticed I'm running out of money too. It's about to get stormy. I need you to go down. There we go. Just noticed the end of this is a problem as well, so I'm going to try and pull some of that out because it's too close to this thing. It's too close to that thing, dang it. I don't want to have to try and move the entire ride. I might need to move this. I don't think there's enough space there for that either. Maybe if I go the other way. I hope this works. no idea if this is going to work. Dragon's not complete circuit. Ah, heck. How I do that? Why do you let me do that if it doesn't connect? I can see it not connecting. Why is that an option? Crap. I can make a log flume now. I can't tell. No, that's one too far. Because I went wide and then I didn't go wide. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Test it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the G ratings aren't going to be crazy. First things first, does it make it all the way around the course? Oh, no it doesn't. God. Okay, so this hill is too high. This one. Whoops, wrong button. You know, I can cheat a little bit if I do this. Nope, won't let me do that. Won't let me do that. No cheating. Okay, that connects. Try it again. And this is what most of this game was. Right, made it over that hill. Will it make it over the next hill? Barely makes it over the next hill. Okay, I don't think speed is an issue with this one. put brakes at the end, and the first brake is like 18 miles an hour, and it's only doing like 18 there. Oh, 43 miles an hour. It's not bad. It's got a high in excitement and intensity and a medium nausea, so it's acceptable. Very nice sort of passive game. It's already September. Tiny little theme park with 2 coasters, but they're custom. I'm actually reasonably pleased with how well that worked out, because a lot of times I'm just playing it by ear. I don't think it's overly long. It's 1.5 minutes. It's a pretty good ride. Over-under on my 2 roller coasters, because this one goes over to get back to the station, and this one goes under to get back to the station. Alright, well, it's October, so we're at the end of the challenge. Park rating of at least 600. 661, we're hanging on to it. that ride considered to be in the way? I don't understand. Well, now it's not. Okay, whatever. And I'm done. I didn't even get to open my log flume ride. I mean, I still can. It's not like the scenario ends, but I could probably just open it just because it's a pre-made, so I know it's not going to be like overly intense or anything, but it's a little crazier than any log flume ride I've ever been on, that's for sure. That is the game. I do not know how to get to the main menu. There we go. So then you would go through and you would do each one of these challenges, and it unlocks more challenges. And then they've got the add-on packs and extras. So that's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Very, very loud little game. Gameplay is more important, and it really is true. There's plenty of games out there that don't look great, but they're just fun to play. Which is why we play them. Because they're just fun to play. And to be honest, both of those games, I'm kind of like, wow. After all these years, it's still just as much fun to play. Because like SimCity, I had a lot of trepidation thinking about going into SimCity because I was like, well, maybe it's not the same game I remember it being. Especially compared to its modern counterpart. So it's really nice to be able to go in there and just go straight into the game without it being any kind of complication or an issue or anything. Just do it. And immediately start building like I always used to. That's why I am doing nostalgia games, because they're feel goods. You just hop into and enjoy. In that vein, this is the wrong one. It is the wrong one. Close. I want this one. This is not in the vein at all with Sims. This is Myst. Going to introduce you to one of the games I've probably played more than any other. It's going to auto load, so I have to restart it, but it's fine. New game. Get my little notebook out because it's full of all the solutions I ever figured out that I've been carrying around for like 20 years. I think I have, I don't know where it went. I had done a playthrough on the original Myst and recorded it and tried to post it. It's supposed to be sort of a how-to.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
In this game, I'm gonna skim over a lot of it because it's really, really long and deep. There is a ton of it. So the original game didn't have quite the same level of graphics. This has been updated significantly, and I've been given mouse control to kind of look around at stuff. But I've played through this game so many times, I want to see how many of the puzzles I can get through without using my notes. Which is not going to be very many because I know things. But to know some of the things that I know, I need references. I can sprint. So the reason I first played this game is because I got an original copy of it for free with my first PC. Now, from what I understand, this game was in many ways, the original version of this game, was in many ways a huge reason that the compact disc became a thing, was because a lot of computers at that time were being sold with a free copy of Myst. It was a very simple game, and it was easy to kind of play, and it was engaging. It had wonderful effects for what it was, and an amazing storyline for what it is. For all that you're just on this island by yourself trying to figure out these puzzles. So it's like, in the library is the solution to this, but I already know it. But according to some of the stuff I've read, one of the main reasons that the CD became kind of the standard was because of like the wide release of Myst onto different systems or onto different people's computers to kind of show them how good the CD drive was, because before that everything was on floppy. This is the library, and there is a ton of info in here. But this is where most people would start. Here's a book. Here's a page. What happens when we touch the book? Whoops. So let's try and put the page in the book.
Serious? See you. No. Bring blue pages.
On the other side of the room, there's a red one.
Why? Bring me a red. I can't see. You ready to us?
So this book, or this library, is half burned, but some of them work. And most of them are like journals, and they go on and on for quite a ways. And they're full of clues, which is why I'm going to skip over them. And a lot of the other ones, they're just burned to a crisp. Really cool to be able to like look around inside these environments. Apparently I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Oh, I bet it needs to be aimed at something. So that's one of the ways that you find solutions to puzzles. something right? Can't remember everything. I pointed you at a thing. The line is red. Why you no go? Oh, it's because there's still no power, I'll bet. I don't know if the power is critical for anything other than that stupid rocket ship. I might try Channelwood first. It was always one of my favorite ages in this game. So the books are called linking books, and they take you to what are called ages. And they all have names, and they're all part of the narrative. Quick, light the flame. Jacking up a tree. Open the door. Now run back outside. Isn't this the most convoluted elevator you've ever seen? I'm in. We down? I think we're down. So you come in here and there's another book. This is a linking book that takes you to Channelwood. Wow, this looks different. It's so much brighter. The water looks awesome. looking at that. Now there's water in the pipe. Which will power this elevator. Shut the doors. Go up. Down and up. Assuming I can't go off the edge, yes. Yeah, the ambiance in this game and in all of them is fantastic. I know there's stuff up here, I just don't remember where it is. That looks pretty cool. Even the pots are like moving in the breeze. I got into that one. I need to get to one of them. One of them has a switch. Yeah, that one has the switch. Unlocks that gate over there so I can use the stairs. That's what I've been wandering around trying to find. No signs of inhabitants. Oh, the stairs are a lot harder without the transitions. Oh, I don't need to be doing anything. It just does it by itself. Okay, that would have been good to know. So if I just aim forward, it auto locks and goes up the spiral staircase. Yeah. Okay, we're at the top. Well, shut the door then. Go. Moving. The shadows are moving. That's a really cool feature it didn't do before. Right, red door. That was one of the guys from one of the books. There's electricity in this one. And some tools, some of which look unpleasant. And a page. Which is the thing we just saw. So he was controlling the hologram that would show up in the temple room.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
I currently have a page in my hand, a blue one. Picked it up off the floor. I can only hold one page at a time. There's another house back here. And it's way more stately. A couple broken chairs, but there's actually like lamps and a made bed. And there's a red page. Dagger. Half a clue. A water basin with an actual toothbrush. And what looks like an old moldy pie or cake or something. Remember, shut the door this time. Yeah. Alright, I'm going back down the spiral staircase. Avert your eyes. Come on, lock. There we go. And we're down. Ah, I was looking at that. Grab it. Thank you. feel like the sun is setting. If this world has night and day, that would be just beyond incredible. Never had that before. Extendo Pipo. Because I always remember it being twilight here, like, all the time. And it might still be. Oops, wrong way. Kind of does look like it's setting. I love the sunbeams. It did such a good job repainting it. And this takes you back home. So I brought back a blue page.
Return. Please rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. Be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Now listen to my brother. He's a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
So, if you bring back blue, you give them to him, and each time you do it, the message gets clearer. If you bring back red pages, the same thing happens with the other book. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. ship unsinks itself. Unsinks your ship. The number of marker switches on the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speak up, I can't hear you over your own music. Can I start this over? Because the music's totally overriding me.
Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine, everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
The basic thing is that he came back to Mist, because this is supposed to be where he lives, and found his library burned and doesn't know who did it. Don't remember what this age is called. Open the door. Thank you. I don't remember I remember there being like a cabin here. Why is there a fan? You were underwater. Why is there a fan? You need to blow dry this room? This age was one of the ones that drove me nuts back in the day. Specifically because there's one part of it that's really dark. It is very, very wet. Oh. It's another automatic stairs. Fortunately, it's not quite as bad Let's go fast! And I'm at the top. Oh, the water effect on the umbrella looks cool. The clouds? Oh, that's neat. Unlock one chest, get a key. Then unlocks another thing. That's good for a bit. There's half a ship sticking out over here, and then through the rock, and then the other half of the ship is over here. What's left of it. So what I just did was turn on the lights. Wet on the wall is an interesting feature. So based on the level of sophistication, I'm going to say this was probably Sirius's room. Yep, red page. Lots of fabrics. Lots of shiny dishware bits, money, jewelry, and gems. Actually, really nice looking four-post bed. Ah, medical instrumentation. That looks fantastic. This would have been Akinar's room. He's always much more bestial, tribal, however you might want to say it. I'm going to take his page. At least he has a bed this time, because last time he just had what was left of a frame. map of somewhere. It's the other half of that clue. Map. 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 Seems to be where he kept all of his maps of all the ages that he knew about. And the rose becomes a skull. I don't know why the lights are moving. Now, I've passed it a couple times. There's this funky little red square, right? Oh, there's a sea turtle! That's cool. This thing drove me nuts. Mostly because I was trying to do it in the dark half the time. Second red arrow. 12 buttons clockwise. Nice. Now the issue I would run into was typically I would keep hitting buttons on this thing and the power kept going out because every time you do it wrong, the power goes out. So now I need to get down into the ship, so I need the other pump turned on. Third and final. Okay, get down. Because if you don't have the lights turned on, you can't figure out how to get through this space, because it's just pitch black. And there's your book home. I am not actually referencing my book too much. A little bit, but not a ton. Hey, Akinara, I brought you another page. What do you have to say?
Good. More blue pages, you find. Bring more. I must have some more. All I ask of you. It's been so long since my brother Sirius wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. Greed which is endless. evil, and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. Murder you. Don't touch the red pages. Beg you, bring the blue pages.
So their father is Atris. Atris is the guy we saw in the viewer down below. It's like the sun is setting. It says mist on the clock. That's cool. It makes when you jump, when you go into the book. Very pleasant. It's just a covered window, I guess. Weapons, chains. This thing. Dang it, missed it. Close enough. Now I get thrown and a skin on the wall. Versus Sirius's side. I haven't seen pages yet. Okay, I was not actually really expecting that. But apparently I needed to come down here, so. Gonna go in the big scary elevator looking thing. Let's go up. That was a short trip. Oh, look, another gear. No idea. Can I go up more? Okay. That's a countdown. I see. Controls. Ah. That was the go back button. Ah! It crashed. Did it crash? It says it's still open. Why did I get kicked? It's fine. Okay, so this looks like the simulation thing downstairs that I was messing around with. How am I supposed to know when it gets somewhere? Oh. I think that sound means it got somewhere. Ah, it got nowhere. Awesome. Interesting. I'm learning. this is an Akinar's room. Akinar's whatever. Ah! That seems to be a body part. So this is the same as what we were looking at before with the so-called simulator, except the simulator is a simulator and this one actually moves it. Damn it! I see what I'm doing is I'm clicking out of the game. Come here. Those sounds. I know what those sounds are for now. That's funny. The sounds indicate direction. That's the starting island. I think I need to get to one of the other ones. So wait, if I play with this, will it give me the sound so I know which one is which? Yeah, thank you. Hurry up and calibrate. Okay. Got an update, just update. You don't need my permission, just do it. Okay. There we go. Yes. Now I'm connected to a thing. It's very dark out here. Okay. Proof of concept. I just learned something about this game. Even after all this time, I still didn't know. This entire mechanism gives you a solution. I have a flashlight. Gives you a solution to a puzzle on another age that I struggled with forever. Because the sounds are directions. found any of their pages yet, have I? Twing? How did I turn my flashlight on? F. F turns the flashlight on. I've been through both of their rooms, and I haven't seen any, like, drawers or anything in here that I can access. I can sit in his throne. Oh, good. I missed. How have I done that? Come on. No! Damn it! I need the noise. Pling. I need pling. Go around the corner. Is that the same pling? That was a ding. Well, that's a something. Yep, got it. But you got that right. Yeah, I got that. It's full night out here and there's a moon up there and everything. It's a very thin crescent over there. So I've got 2 halves of a code and still no pages. Whoops, hold on. I need to know what the last sound is to get back to where I started. Because the fourth direction doesn't have anything attached to it, I don't think. Cowbell. Yes, it does answer my question about day and night. It's really cool to see some of it in the dark. It really adds to the sort of realism of it. Alright, bring me cowbell. There's cowbell. Was interesting. There's still no pages around here. Damn it. Okay. That's my missed book, but where are my pages? How am I not finding them? Because the only other islands that I can see here are the ones to give the solution on how to get to the mist book. Their pages have got to be in their areas somewhere. Oh well, there's his right there. How I managed to overlook that and everything else, I don't know. Sirius's must be in a drawer or something. I don't see any drawers in his room.
been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. You have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds, somebody was almost perfect. Final blow to father. Tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the ring. Please. A liar. Only a liar. I cannot be free.
Oh, it's night! Oh, look at that moon! And there's birds flying around. Okay, I think I've done all of them except for the rocket ship. Let's see, we've done the clock, we've done the tree, we've done the ship, and we've done the gear. So yeah, the only thing left is the rocket ship. Save. Save. I don't know how to make it save. Oh, you have to drag it. Well, that's not self-explanatory. Anyway. The music / sound effects going down these stairs used to scare me a lot as a kid. I hated the way they sounded. I would go through there as fast as I could. Okay, this one's really finicky, so I'm absolutely going to cheat on it. Okay, I don't know how these are numbered. Hold on. Ah, I see. Not you. Alright, that one puzzle I want to be very, very positive with, because if you get it wrong, in the original game, I don't know if it's still true in this game, it's an instant fail, because you can't reset the breaker, not that I've ever been able to find a way to reset the breaker. If you go over 59 volts, it's screwed. Run, boy, run. But, you know, I've never tried to just disconnect it. Because you have access to these switches. You used to. There we go. Yeah, but it resets. Because if you could disconnect power to the ship and then, like, mess with it to your heart's content. Until you get it exactly right and then turn it on. It's really pretty. This is going to take a second. Let me cook. Get the gist of what we're doing here. It's very true, Pouncy. And let me tell you, I restarted a lot. And the game has a help you feature, which I didn't know for a long time. So most of this I figured out on my own. From extensive replaying and experimenting and being frustrated. And lots and lots and lots of notes. Lots and lots of notes. I like how my next page on my notebook says, "This is complicated." Go in. Oh, the reflection looks cool. I'm not in it, but it looks cool. There's a name for this place. I mean, there's names for all of them, but I don't remember them. The only one I know the name of is Channelwood. And the atmospherics on this one are great. Really? I can't walk through there? You let me go down there. Come on, get on the bottom of the stairs. The game's like, you have free roam to a limit. You have to stay where I tell you to go. This seems like it's like a volcanic vent or something. You can't really see it. Oh, look, another clock. It also says mist on it, and it's broken. I get the reference. I get it. Still learning after all these years. I get the reference. Because it's the same clock that you see broken in Sirius's space at that last age we were at. Because it's all interconnected. That was like a bat or something that came out of there. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, more bats. That's an addition. I think there were some some butterflies in some other parts of the original game. Why can I turn this back off? number is different. Do these numbers don't change? Why are they different than what I have written down? Might be a different different solution each time. Flute, water, wind, volcano, clock. The order's the same. Fascinating. But the coordinates weren't the same. I don't know why that would change. I mean, unless they updated it as part of the whole game remake. Which is possible. Just to try and throw off replayers like me. Flute. Water. Wind. Volcano. Clock. I guess you didn't need to know the coordinates. You just need to know the order. So the order is more important than the coordinates are. You know what I haven't found? Pages. And I don't remember them being down here. I'm gonna have to go back out and look and try and find the pages. Because they're not in here. They're not gonna be inside the submarine. So I gotta go find the pages. Hey, the sun's coming up. Somewhere. I can't walk over there. Yep, there's one of them right there. That'll do. It's the blue page, which is all I'm looking for. Open the door. So this thing with a submarine took me years. Years! And I finally figured out today where the solution to this puzzle is on that gear island. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm going to assume that the directions haven't changed. North. West. North. The animation has actually not really improved on this part. East. Because before this was sort of like a video thing every time you would move forward. This is a little more awkward as a quote-unquote physical animation. East. South. South. So far all the directions are matching. West. Southwest. West. Northwest. Long way. southeast. See those little dinging noises it makes are the same as the cog tower we're making. Tell you which direction we're facing. North. Southeast. Success. And I'm pretty sure that they borrowed the idea of this exact submarine transporter thing for one of the transporters in Riven. It really does just look like a repurposed submarine. The first time I got to walk down this hallway, I was so freaking excited. I finally made it.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Sirius who did this to me. Sirius, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. My brother Sirius began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis Mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slipped away in his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis Mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. Slowly, brother, he did him. And then Sirius began to destroy the Aegis of Mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. Murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed all but 4 of the Aegis. Of course, I had a woman father. When I finally found him, there was Sirius also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He'd convinced father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. Sirius dealt the final blow. He tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Sirius did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. His father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. I'm sure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar. He deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. He's murdered. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library on the far right side. middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me.
I, however, am going to go and do one other thing, because I know how the game works. Those light beams, it looks awesome. This little fireplace isn't a fireplace. You have to enter a code in here. And there is a book full of hundreds of these patterns. Hundreds of them. You have to get all the way to the end game to get Cirrus to tell you that, hey, you need the one from 158. You'll find a book in here with Atris in it.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here and done it, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books.
Hold on. That's fine. Okay, I broke it.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here and done it, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island, in my library. My library contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunning. Of course, I couldn't return to Mist except they removed a single page from my Mist linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist, bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
So if it was hard to hear, Atris is their father. He made the red and blue pages as prisons to capture whoever he thought was messing with his library. Didn't expect to catch his own kids. They're grown sons. And then you have your last two pages here conveniently. I'm going to put his in his. How do I give this to you?
Have you found the missing page? Come.
Oh, I can't. I don't want to link yet.
Come on, then.
Hold on. Okay, now. Now I'm going to ignore you and I'm going to grab this one instead. So if you give the page to either of the books, video quality. The videos in this game were made with QuickTime.
Oh, I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? But perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Whoops. Yes. Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Effectively, you trade places with that. Oh god, the music's all screwed up. I gotta put the code in again.
Have you found the missing page? Come. Come on, then.
extra book. I've got to... Welcome to... sort of Dunny. This is the only part of Dunny you see in this game. Dunny is supposed to be this ancient city that Gen is descended from. Or not Gen, Atreus is descended from. God, he's fully animated now. He used to be a video overlay. You want this? See, that's how he used to look. As a video overlay.
Ah, my friend. You've returned.
Oh, his head's clipping to the top of the view space.
Give it to me.
I gave it to you. There.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Now we just sit here and wait. I can't even move. Can't move, can't look around. Just gonna have to wait. There he is.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage.
Which is a reference to the next game.
Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
We good? You done?
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Mist. Thank you again.
So your reward for successfully completing the game is you get to read all of his books. I don't think he does or says anything else useful.
Oh, the book. You can use the Mist linking book to return to Mist.
Yeah. It's not the most exciting ending to a game, but it was the very first game in a series. And the story gets much deeper as you go through the different games. So now the books are gone. But everything else still works. But yes, the storyline throughout, there's 5 games. And I may on and off work our way through it because I just love them so much. But The basic one in this one is his sons were ravaging his ages. He didn't realize it was them, but he was what's the word? Suspicious of them. So he set up these 2 linking books in his library that were set aside and stood out, thinking that they would capture whoever was messing with his stuff, only to find that they ended up capturing his own 2 sons. The lore, there's a whole huge backstory, and there's an actual couple of real-world canon books. But the general gist of it is that there was a civilization called the Dunni, and they perfected this thing they call the art. And the art was a means of writing books that were so extremely precise and descriptive that they would generate accessible worlds. So the Dunni had libraries full of these descriptive books. And then they were massive, massive tomes. So in order to travel between ages, which is what they were called, ages, you had linking books instead. And linking books were the same style of writing, but they would link you to a pre-existing world rather than each creating a new one. And that was how the Dunni society functioned. You can travel between ages to and from the Dunni. A lot of the ages had very specific industrial, social, farming purposes, and you could bring products with you back and forth. So their whole city, which was in a massive underground cavern, ran on an economy driven by trade through different ages. It was a massive society. They had a lot of wealth. They existed across hundreds, if not thousands, of different ages. And then there was a plague. And the Dunni as a society completely collapsed, including the people that were living in outside ages. Almost everyone died. Atris is a descendant of that society. He learned the art from his father, as a guy named Gen, Ghen. He and his father didn't see eye to eye. Gen was a survivor of the plague, and his opinion on things was basically they're ours to plunder. Atris liked the idea of they're meant to be lessons, they're meant to be beautiful, they're meant to be taken care of. Inside one of those ages, he met a native, and her actual name was Katran, but he couldn't say that, so he named her Catherine. And they had 2 sons, Sirius and Akinar. And they lived here on Mist. She was from an age called Ribbon, which is what the next game is called, and a lot of what the next game is involved with. Basically, Sirius was attempting to write ages with the goal of saving what was left of the Dunni and giving them a new sort of homeworld somewhere, the survivors, and trying to teach his sons to follow in his footsteps. But his sons followed in their grandfather's footsteps and decided that the art meant they were basically gods, could do whatever they wanted and collect riches and rule and all this other stuff. And as we go through the series, some of the ages involved are just amazing. The puzzles in them are unique and succinct, though some of them are not very straightforward. And the story gets pretty deep, because obviously I've been through all the games and I've read the books as well. I'm definitely a fan. It would make for an interesting movie series, in my opinion. You could make probably a decent, interesting sort of young adult adventure mystery series trilogy out of this story. I think it would be very good if it was done properly. But so that's it for Myst. I'll try Riven at another time. Save. Alrighty. Well, we've done a good solid 6 hours. I think I might go ahead and call it there. Get some late lunch. I need to make sure that I take care of my my chores, as it were, today, because it's back to work tomorrow. 4-day week this week, followed by a 4-day week next week as well. Such fun. Yeah. That's why they're crazy, is because those two linking books led to prison ages. And small spoiler, but yeah, they aren't dead now that the books are gone. Those were just the linking books. The worlds that they're trapped in still exist. But anyway, yeah. It's a fantastic story, and there's so much to it. It gets a little fuzzy when you get to Myst 5, but Riven, Exile, and Revelation as a trilogy are just fantastic. So definitely interested in seeing if I can maybe go ahead and play back through those. Maybe if I have another day like today where I've got, 6 hours to kill, go ahead and go through them. Either way, I think that will do it for me this afternoon, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow between runs. We'll see how it goes. It's nice hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to turn the music back on. Good music. It's 10 minutes long. It's good though.